Alright, welcome back everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you have the time and you have the desire, I would appreciate the follow on all of those platforms. I'm not asking anybody to spend any moolah. I'm just asking for the support so I can grow and get better at my craft that I'm trying to do here. So when we before we left, we got to level 282, Paragon level 282, which is awesome, and we are working on Grim Favors and experience and all that stuff. We still have 18 levels to go before we max out. I see that Beyonce is up, so we're going to go ahead and run Beyonce real quick. I went to the store for tea and forgot to get tea. So imagine that. I have enough tea for today and tomorrow, but it's just so funny that I went up there and I got everything but why I went up there. Makes me laugh. It's alright though, it just means I'll have to go up there this weekend or something. But anyway, had lunch, took out the dog, and now we are back in Diablo IV territory. Messing around, having a good time. And we're going to run Beyonce. I think I only have enough time to run her a couple of times. We're only going to run her once. Oh, more than I thought, actually. Beyonce is kind of a pain. She's going to go to her room right now and pout. That's what she does. And now we're going to go over here. Okay. And watch out for the fire. That fire will mess you up. Here she comes, and she's down. Works for me. Oh, and we got, now that I remember, we actually got a, enough for, Mythic. We have replenished sparks. There goes my finger is starting to get better, so that's good. So now that we got that out of the way, we have 6 Grim Favors. Let's just take a peek to see if anything else is up. Undercity is not up. That's not up. Oh, look who just came up. Okay. Why not? We'll run Brave Sir Robin one time. Robin, Brave Sir Robin. We'll run him and get the 5 Grim Favors. That'll get us a thing for a cache from the Whisper Tree. And then we'll look at our runes and see if we have the runes we need to make something. I think we are looking... if anything, it's going to be our helmet. But we'll take a peek and see what we've got. Been outside. I took the dog out, so naturally my nose is running. Yeah, to say it is cold out here in the suburbs of Chicago would be an understatement. It is pretty cold. I know I have Canadian friends out there who have a lot more room to talk about it than I do, but I do not like the cold weather. Alright. Let's run Brave Sir Robin here, and we'll get the Grim Favors for him. Here we go. And of course, he didn't drop anything. I should not be surprised. Should not be surprised at all. And this will get us 750,000 experience points. So everything I'm doing is not only for gear and things like that, but it's also to build experience. Diablo IV is one of those kind of games that the grind for one thing is not as... That's still there? You'll grind for one thing, and it's... While you still can get experience for grinding for gear, it's not optimal. And if you're grinding for experience, you're really not grinding for gear. So it's kind of... What a Dutch door action, right? You're screwing yourself one way or another. Okay, I don't see... He didn't drop any of the goods that I wanted. And that's fine, of course. Alright, anything else up before I decide to go check out my runes? And I see a Helltide just popped up. We'll have plenty of time to do stuff with that. Let's look at what we need for our helmet. I need Eom, Lock, and Ton. Let's see what we have in the bank. First of all, let's deposit what we have in the bank. And that bugs me. That bugs me. Of course it would. Okay, Eon, Ton, and Lock, right? So, Eom, Ton, and Lock. I have 5 Eom, so I'm 1 Eom short there. I have plenty of Lock. And I have plenty of Ton. So I just need 1 Eom. And we can build the helmet. Okay? So we'll keep that in mind. I need an Eom to build the helmet. Let's see. Let's go play in the... Let's see. I'm just looking to see if anything's up, and I don't think anything is up. It's not. Okay. Let's go up here and play in the Helltide. Helltide is probably the... If you're not running pits, it's probably the best way to grind for experience, and you also get your gear that way. So when I said you can't do both, you really can't. Not optimally, anyway. It's not like First Ascendant, that when you're grinding for gear, you're also grinding for experience. The developers of Diablo were very smart when it came to that. They don't... If you're going for gear, they don't want you building experience because they want you to continue playing to build up in different ways. There is a Harbinger. Looks like collecting cinders is on the menu, and we will get Grim Favors for beating... Oh Oh gosh, the Blood Maiden here. Jackass down. There we go. So with the Grim Favors, you don't only get experience points for killing enemies, you get experience points for completing Grim Favor tasks, you get experience points for opening chests with your cinders, and you get experience points from the Whisper Tree caches that we are building up for as well. So while yeah, it sounds like you're getting a lot of experience, in reality you're not, but it's better than not, than, you know, whatever. But if you're looking for plain experience, you want to do pits. Pits are, especially if you're trying to get experience points fast, you know, like we were this afternoon, or this morning, I mean. Did we get her? Already we got her. Okay, Blood Maiden is down. In my experience, anyway, there might be, you know, people might have better ways of doing it, and maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Where's my orange chest? All the way over there. Okay, but I just know what's been working for me and what I've been doing. And while I'm by no means the greatest Diablo player of all time. Far from it, in fact. For the time I've put in, I think I'm doing alright. There's level 1 Hell. Not happy with us. There's another Harbinger down there. Let's go fix his wagon, and then we'll move on. Oh. 3 Harbingers down. Good. Cultists, 75 cultists will nab us a Grim Favor as well, so might as well. Ooh, there's another Harbinger. It must be my birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks now. Good lord. All to 4 Harbingers down, so that's good. And there's our 175 cinders for that, so that's good. We got that. For that Grim Favor. We still need 250 to open up that orange chest, though, so we're 185 now. Okay, Distilled Fear. Give that to me. That's for Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer. I will definitely take the Distilled Fear. That's one of those boss mats I can't... I'm sure there's a way to correctly farm it, but I don't know what it is. It saved my life. Alright, we're over 200 cinders now. Shouldn't be too much longer. We're still after cultists as well. There's level 2 hell. And cultists again. There's a Harbinger. We won't have to go trigger hell to get the Harbingers down. Good. Oh. Cinders. Oh, goodness gracious. Get out of my face! Okay, now we're going to go cash in with the Tree of Whispers. And sing the Whisper Tree song. Whisper Tree, oh Whisper Tree, how hollowed are thy caches. Gotta get my Santa hat right. What you got for us? Chaos. Because that is chaos theory. And it's gloves, and not one of them is ancestral, so who cares? Heart, living steel. Living steel I can get easily. I'm not really worried about living steel, but boss mats are boss mats, so you want to take them all you can. Bosses are what you run for gear when you're looking for the best gear. And then, you know, what else can you do? It's... Oh, hi. Right in the middle of God and everybody. Okay. We have enough now to open up our orange chest, so let's go over there and do that. There's some... Let's get these guys, since we're also hunting cultists. There we are. 20 more cultists. I don't know if chests are on the menu. Let's just take a quick little peek here. What is it? It is slay cultists. Oh, that's it. Okay, so we just have to kill the cultists and we'll have all the Grim Favors here. And then we can head to the other part of the Helltide for the other orange chest. Ooh. I don't think he even knows what that means. See what I mean about living steel? There's a whole bunch of it. We still have 31. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, and I'm not. Helltide is not down there. Nothing has changed yet, so we're good. Let's just kill our 20 cultists, and then we'll go down south and open up the orange thing down there. These not Grim Favors, these cinders will carry over, so to the bottom Helltide. But if we don't use them, we lose them at the end of the hour, so in 39 minutes. So please keep that in mind if you are attempting to do this. There's 3. Here we are, some cultists down here. Knock you down. Something's behind me. Yeah, I see you. One more cultist? Nope, we got him. Okay. How close are we? Oh, we're way in the middle. Okay. All right. Here. So we are going to go play down here now in this part of the Helltide. There will be another orange chest. And there are no Grim Favors down here. So whatever we're doing, we're just doing it to get the last chest and the 750,000 experience points to go with it. We are about to hit level for the Hellborn part of the Helltide too. That's our chest down in the bottom left-hand corner, so we're going to start heading that way. Just continue taking what you can. I need one Eom too. I gotta remember that. Oh gosh, okay. Take the blood, absolutely take the blood. Oh, got more, okay. Here's our Hellborn. And there goes our Hellborn. Nope. $182 cinders. Okay. No, that's a... I don't need that. Over 200 now. That's good. Yeah, okay. I'll take cinders that I didn't kill things for, sure. We need 20 more cinders. We can open up that chest. Now it's just 10. I already got level 1 Helltide, so that's cool. I'll hang on to that if I can. I think this dude is got a hell. They have a Hellborns coming, right? Well, I thought one of them might. Okay. Need 4 more. Let's go get them. There we go. Let's go get our chest, and then we'll go check out other things. There we go. Okay. We are efficient. Elegant. Brutal. Okay, we have 1 Grim Favor. I don't see any of our bosses up for pruning. Undercity's not up, Hell's not up, and Pits are not up. Okay, so we are now in a position where we can pretty much we can grind for XP now. So I'm going to go over here to the Pits. And we're going to do a couple of these and get some experience points, and then we'll recycle it and do it again. That's how we do it. That's how we get experience. That's how we get gear. And I tend to be I don't like pussyfooting around on it. So although I do want 1 Eom, I need an Eom. So might have to do some boss runs for that. In fact, let's run this and For some reason, I keep thinking Jabba the Hutt drops Eom, and if that's the case, and we do have some mats for him, we can run him a couple of times. We'll see. Not bad at all. We're running Pit 100 because I'm trying to max out all the glyphs, even the ones I'm not using. So, and I'm almost there. So, but this is the most efficient way to grind for experience that I'm aware of. Is running pits, because you get millions of XP for 5 minutes worth of grinding. But you don't get a lot of gear, so it's not this is not a gear heavy kind of thing. Oh wow, okay. I mean, that was a lot of dudes, a lot of spiders there. There's still a lot of spiders, jeez. $31 billion there for that hit. Of course, I forgot my potion, so we're just getting regular XP for this. Okay, there we go. But running pits to a certain point becomes not worth it anymore, because the juice isn't worth the squeeze when it comes to experience versus time invested. I'm only running Pit 100 because I just want to stupidly max out those glyphs. Like a completionist kind of thing. Otherwise, I'd be doing like Pit 79, 80. It's a million experience less, but I can also run it in half the time, so... get, you know, a lot more experience in less time. Champions! Glowies, get the glowies down. And there's one glowy, two glowies. Oh, Guardian wants to see us already. I'm okay with that. And there goes the Sea Hag. She's done. She does drop gear. They do drop gear, but it's not a lot. And, okay, I wouldn't put my life on it, you know what I mean? Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and recycle. Or, I'm really good at doing that. I just remember some of these ladder bosses do drop runes. And I could really use one more Eom, so we can take another stab at making our helmet and seeing if we can get a 3-star rarity. Or maybe, just crazy enough, Jabba will drop something like that. Probably not, but we'll see. Alright, Jabba the Hutt. Let's go fight Jabba. And the rune we're looking for is E-O-M, Eom. Unless I already have it. Which I don't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we have enough for 25 runs. We'll run a couple of bags here and just see what we can do. See if I can get him to drop. Eom is what we're looking for. Wrong button. No mythics there. He didn't drop... Oh, he dropped a rune. It's Cax. Okay, he didn't drop the rune I wanted. Okay. And he dropped Yule that time, as in Yuletide, or Yule, I guess. Ooh. Alright, Jabba, come on. Cry that time. Okay. Thule. One more and then we'll recycle. Come back. Why doesn't he drop what I want him to drop? No mythics in there. Let's see what rune he drops. Feo. Oh, wait. No, we have to recycle first. So don't forget, guys, I am here 5 days a week, 7 hours a day, Monday through Friday. I'm here at 9 a.m. to noon. Then I break for lunch for an hour. I come back at 1 p.m. And then we stream till 5. So if you have it in your heart to hit that follow button on Twitter, Twitch, and the subscribe button on YouTube, it would mean a lot to me. Really want to get better at doing this, and I am getting better at doing this. I'm talking more. I'm being more... you know, I'm a nice guy, I think. I mean, although I shouldn't say that, because every time someone tells me that they're one thing or another, they're really not. But they think they are. Cax. He dropped Cax that time, or Q-A-X. Lock. What? And I mean, that's the name of the rune, not the Stone Cold Steve Austin thing. What? Bach? Oh, Bach is actually... No, I don't think Bach is one that people are really after. Maybe it is, and I just don't remember. Wouldn't surprise me. I went to the store today to get tea and forgot to get tea. Zek. This is the first time I've really started looking at runes instead of the gear he's dropping. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's Jabba the Hutt. He's gonna put his bounty out on Han Solo. Let's do one more bag and then we'll shove off and see what else is going on. Come on in. Come on in, Jabba the Hutt, and see what's going on. There we go. Nope. Not what I was looking for. Da 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 da. Ner. I can't remember the name of the rune I'm looking for. Oh, it's Eom. I was about to say, I can't. What rune am I even looking for? Tam, I mean, T-A-M. Yep, there you go. Yum. Yum. One more run of him, and we'll look at our mats and see who else we can run real quick. This doesn't take long. It never does. It's just taking the time to do it. I don't ever want to run out of boss mats either because of the fact that they sometimes yield grim favors, so... Fool again. Wow, after giving us a mythic this morning, he didn't drop anything. All right. Next item up for bids. Let's see what we have as far as we have. Well, we have blood we can work off and hearts. We always have hearts. Is anybody up? Jabba's not up. Beetlejuice isn't up. Oh, we have a boss spawning in an hour. Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer is not up. Duckula's not up, and neither is Brave Sir Robin. So we are free to do whatever we want to do. Let's go burn off some blood though, because of we have like 2+ stacks of it. So it'll take less time for Duckula because to summon him you need 12 blood instead of like 2 and 2 as we were doing with Jabba there. So we'll probably only run him a couple of times and then we'll move on. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Do I want to fight you guys? No. Not worth it. Not worth my time, vile ones. You're not worth my time. Oh no! You guys couldn't hit me! Here we go. Yeah, freaking. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright. There's those guys are down. Let's go kill Duckula a couple of times. Duckula is the drop for my boots, so there's always a possibility he could drop those. He didn't drop a... I didn't see him drop a rune at all. No, he didn't. At least not that I saw. Maybe he doesn't drop runes. I know that Beetlejuice does. Oh, there was... Okay, Cry. He dropped a rune that time. How many more... Okay. We'll run one bag of him and then we'll go. And Yule on that one. One more run. One more run. Neo. And he didn't drop anything either, so go figure on that one. So Duckula is for boots. Beetlejuice, on the other hand, doesn't drop anything I can use, except if he drops a mythic or if he drops something like that. I don't, still nobody's up, so let's go run a bag of Beetlejuice, and then we'll be down to the point with mats that I don't want to mess around unless there's Grim Favors involved. And I realize I make up names for these guys, so. There's people going to go, his name isn't Beetlejuice. And no, it's not, but it makes me laugh to make up names for them. Tzik. Tzik is one I use for my ring, I think, so that's not a bad drop. Ner. Zek on that one. Didn't see what he dropped. Okay. Yeah. Room for one more run in the this current bag. What? Dropped another watt. I'm not really worried about running out of hearts either, because I get hearts a lot. Hey Trey, how you doing? Hello, Buff Sherry. Has to do with goblins? Are we gonna have? I figured it might. And I'm having a great day. Thanks for coming in, guys. Are they going to have, like, goblins all over the place? Is that what it's going to be like? Just give me an Eom. That's all I want, an Eom drop. Eom, Eom. He didn't drop a rune that time at all. Oh, they did. Oh, did she? I gotta thank her. She's pretty awesome. I am a big fan of hers. She's been very helpful. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Trey. Any friend of hers is a friend of mine, as far as I'm concerned. There's Neo. I don't want that one. I want Eom. They are just not. One more run and then we'll shove off. Da 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 da. Goodness gracious. I can't get anything. They keep on messing up. Well, thank you, Trey. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm up to 65 subscribers, so that's pretty cool. Okay, let's run through recycling. Oh, you got a shield of rocks. Cool. All right, Beyonce's up. We'll go run Beyonce real quick. One run of Beyonce so I can get the Grim Favors. What kind of I mean, that's. I know one thing I need to do is actually pay attention to more how the mechanics of this game work. I know that when I was first starting to stream this, I didn't. And I was just going, hey, I'm going to do this and do this and do that. And now I understand more about how the numbers work and where to farm to get what. Yeah, the druid, like I've got the rocks. Got you down there. The Earthen Bulwark, or whatever it's called. Alright, Beyonce, let's see what you got. You got a little carried away with that one. Is she going to go to her room and pout? There she goes. And we'll continue running around here. Alright. She is not going back to her room. She's going to come right at us. There we go. I don't see a mythic. 10 seconds is good. See that heart, and the Zol was the rune. So I played them since they first came out back in the 90s. I've always liked Diablo quite a bit. I realize that this is a live service game, and I rail on live service games, but at least they give you a full experience with what you purchase. Unlike other games that charge you premium price and then give you very little to do. Alright, we did that. Pit is up for running. Let's go ahead and run that real quick. Run the pit, and then we'll get 5 Grim Favors for doing that too. Before I do that though, I always forget to take my potions so I get maximum experience points. Mythic are very difficult. Primarily you have to run ladder bosses for them. Although you can get them from the Undercity if you have the right tributes, which are usually dropped by world bosses or the Whisper Tree. Oh, really? Is that what we're doing today? Okay. If I would just get the right rune, I'd try to craft another mythic. I have 3 mythics equipped. Where is that champion? Okay, there, Glowy. Get him down, get him down. Okay, that's nothing. My first mythic I got was a Tyrael's Might. I got it off of the... I call him Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer, the beast in the ice, or whatever his name is. The glacial fixture or something. You have to cash in Distilled Fear to fight him. I am passionate about gaming. I really am. I've been gaming for over 40 years, so... I played Elden Ring for a little while. A couple years ago. Very popular. I know it's very, very popular for streamers to play that. Alright. First half of the dungeon completed. Tried them all. No, yeah, it's rare drop. They're all rare drops, and sadly they can't be traded. So if you can't use it, you can't use it. You know, you have to recycle it and move on. I had one drop this morning though, so off of Jabba the Hutt, he dropped the glaive. Andariel is a diva. That's why I call her Beyonce. She pouts and goes on, and she's not easy, especially when you're first starting. When you're playing a broken character like this one is, it's easier. But when I first started fighting her, she was a pain in the butt. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. We're getting closer to the end here. Just keep killing guys. And the good news is we're building experience points for doing this. So not only are we going to get a Whisper Tree cache, we're going to cash in on the millions of experience points you get for doing pit level 100. This should do it. Oh, I thought that would be it. This group will probably do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Slither. There we go. Whisper Tree wants to have a word. There's another one up to level 100. Are you following a specific build? Or is it just because Spiritborn is broken and that's the only reason why I can solo pit 100 at my level? Gauntlets. Nope, didn't drop anything. And he didn't drop a tribute either. Well, that sucks. So you're trying to build yourself. Okay. Hey, that's the way I started doing it. Just seeing what I could do, you know. That's still a half hour away. We are looking 2 minutes until we get the Helltide to come our way again. Don't see any other ladder bosses up. for Grim Favors. So we'll go play until the Helltide comes back up. All right. So when I first did my Necro, then this is before the expansion came out. My Necro was paper thin, like very thin. The minions, the pets were doing awesome work, but if something so much as sneezed on my Necro, she went down fast. Yeah, I'm just kind of whatever. I do what I want. Kill the spiders. Kill the spiders. As long as you're having fun, that's really all that matters, you know. I think a lot of people get obsessed with being like, let me show you what I can do. And it's just like, dude, I just want to have fun. You know what? It doesn't matter if your character is a better build than mine. Okay. We have enough oranges to go to Florida. And we killed enough spiders to get that done. Let's do the Florida thing. There's our Helltide, too. Oh, is it leaving? It says it expires in 10 minutes. Where is it? There we go. That was weird. Done, 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 done. Okay. Helltide, Helltide, Helltide. Let's see. Helltide is here. Is there anything else? Oh, we have 2 Helltides to play in. Okay. And this one has more Grim Favors than the other. So we're going to go down here first. I use the big centipede for things from time to time. Most of the stuff I do though is just the quill volley because of how, well, the build I have with the quill volley is just is insane. So okay, Ooh, wow! I took that one on the chin. There's a Harbinger. Let's keep getting Florida oranges. There's another Harbinger right there. And cultists are on the menu here as well. There goes that. 2 Harbingers are down. We have enough oranges for Florida. I'll take the boss mats. My ultimate, though, I use the Jaguar as mine. I affectionately call him Chester Cheetah. I hear a goblin, and there he is. Got him. I'll take it. There's another Harbinger right there. Oh, wow. Okay. How close are we to the Blood Maiden? Oh, we are not even close. I went the wrong way. Gotta go the right way, Enigma. And that's still the wrong way. Okay, what the devil am I doing? Okay, here we go. This is the right way. I already have 123 cinders. I haven't even done anything yet. Hellmouth, big time. Okay. Tech. I want an Eom. That's what I want, an Eom rune. So I can build, craft another mythic. Alright. Blood Maiden here will give us enough for another Whisper Tree cache. Almost at level 3 Hell, too. Hellborn come out. The real funny thing is when I go to a sorcerer next season and I can't do this, I'm going to be like, what the heck's wrong with me? And it's going to be... But I think they're going to nerf the Spiritborns too, because like I said, this is a broken class. This class is completely broken. Almost 200 shards for the orange chest. Got her. Okay. We are whipping butt. Okay. Da 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 da. Helltide is the best tide, and we're already a 10th into the level. I know that's not a lot, but it feels like it is. We might have a contender in there. We'll see. Nope. And did I see... Still don't have one. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Cycle those, head back out. And we're just going to continue building up on that Helltide stuff. Getting more Grim Favors, getting more Cinders. Just whipping dudes. Where's my orange chest? It's down south, but up north we have some more Grim Favors we can cash in. And we need more Cinders anyway, so... Oh yes! Oh good, he turned into an Harbinger. Either that or a Treasure Goblin is what I was hoping for. The Thundering Frother. That sounds like a pissed off barista. What did you do? Well, the Thundering Frother came up and we had some problems. 2 more cultists and that'll be done. Oh, hey, Tic Tac. Alright, we have enough now for our orange chest. There's our cultists done. And I affectionately see another Harbinger over here, so... Done there. That looks like our corpse that we're looking for. Yep, right there. I know I did. And there's a murder basement right up here too, so we'll do that as well. After our Hellborn decides to drop in on us, because we just made him mad. Those cinders. Alright. Oh gosh, here they come. Woo! Just right on top of me. Come on, where is he? Here he is. There you go. Ooh, Hellborn was on the menu too. Good. Okay, let's go down here and check out our murder basement and hope it's not a puzzle basement. Because it looks like it's going to be a puzzle basement. Nope, it's a murder basement. Here we go. Where are they? There we go. Da 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 da. Okay, now that we've done that. Okay. There is a method to my madness, believe it or not. And believe me, it is madness. Da 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 da. Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. That's down. Now let's go down to Florida and cash in the oranges, make some orange juice. There's another Harbinger. I don't need Harbingers here anymore, but that's okay. They still drop cinders. Ooh. Where's Florida anyway? Okay, we're close to Florida. There's Florida, just like I wanted it. Drop off our oranges. This will probably get us another Whisper Tree cache, and it does. And there goes Subo making people mad again. But I try to be efficient. That's, you know, we go to the Helltide, we grab what's there to grab, get in all the experience we can, get out, move on to the next thing, you know. That's what I try to do. And what do we got? Anything? Nope. Did we get an Eom yet? Nope, that was close. It's an Ohm. I want a tiger. I don't want to be a pirate. Okay. Here. That's another 3 Grim Favors right there. 3 ritual sites. Yeah. There we go. And okay. Now we can go to our orange chest, right? Because that's all that's left here, and then we can move on to the one of the other Helltides. Da 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 da. And our cinders will carry over to the different Helltides until the hour is up. So we still have 40 minutes left of the cinders that we have. There's our orange chest. I know how this works. If we don't take out everything around it first, they're not going to let me open it. So just how this works. Alright. Open. Sesame. There's 750,000 experience plus stuff. So now that we've done that, let's head to the other Helltide that has Grim Favors. And they did give us the 15-minute thing for the world boss, so we'll make sure we go do that too. Yep, see? He's right there. 15 minutes. Our other Helltide is up here, so we're gonna... Well, there's 4 Helltides. That's fine, Trey. I appreciate it, buddy. I really do. I don't have to have everyone... I mean, obviously we always want people to chat, but I mean, it's... I know there's not always a lot to say, so... I just really appreciate you being here. Okay. Let's head out into the Helltide. Ooh, it's demons this time. So if we take out the Blood Maiden, we're going to get demons and Blood Maiden. So... Okay. It's called efficiency, baby. All these are demons, so they count as demon kills. I was a little late. Someone had just gotten her, so that's fine. We'll still kill enough demons. And cinders are on the menu here, too. As well as ghosts. Okay, so we actually have more Grim Favors here, too, as well. Okay. It works for me. Well, if you insist of summoning her again, then I will have to take you up on that. I will never give up the shot at blood. Alright. As soon as we take them out, we are going to go get this Whisper Tree cache, and then we'll come back. Take her down to downtown. There we are. Got her. Okay. Because of the exquisite blood. Alright. let's go get our Whisper Tree cache. We'll come back. We have enough for an orange chest there, and we're going to actually have to build up some cinders. Okay, here we go. It's always gauntlets. If he's going to drop anything I want, it's going to be gauntlets. And there is a pair of ancestral gauntlets in there. Let's see what they have. Very close. Very close to what I would want. But, no, sadly. Da 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 da, come and knock at my door. Alright. Oh, crap. Okay. No. Alright, ghosts are done. What about collecting cinders? Okay, we still need to collect some cinders for 3 Grim Favors. Where's our orange chest? Way down south. Okay. Let's go open that sucker. And it looks like it's 11 minutes to the world boss. So our world boss is going to be at the bottom of the hour. We'll still have time to go and come back for this Helltide. I'll write down my... Oh, is this the storm one? Yeah, it sure is. Pay attention to this one if you are in seasonal, because they will often make this a chapter event to kill the Helltide Commander. And the only way you're going to get to the Helltide Commander is by doing this specific event. And that's even if we can get it, because they were really ticking me off right now. Okay. Well, we got it. Here he comes. Okay, alright. So we're looking for cinders and harbingers, right? And harbingers are going to come when we get to Helltide level 3, which is about to happen. So there are our cinders. My goodness. Plenty of cinders right now to open this chest. Here we go, Helltide level 3, not happy about it. 3 harbingers. Come on, bring me some more harbingers, that's what I want. 4 harbingers, I need 1 more. Oh, there's one up here. There we go. And honestly, I shouldn't have opened that chest because... Oh wait, no. Hellborn's coming. Hellborn, get off your... Yeah. because I could save those cinders for another part of the Helltide, which I'm going to. In the meantime, though, I see how we can get 3 more. And it starts right now. That's... Ooh, wait, we have a 2 here. Seven minutes until the world boss. Where's our mangled, ravaged corpse thingy? That's what I want. Where are they? And it's right there. Okay. It's up here. There's another favor coming our way. Okay. I do see over here. There's another ritual site. Okay. Oh wait, there's a doomsayer here. Nope. Not what I wanted. But that's okay. Ooh. Definitely not what I wanted. I need one more of those. Got any more of those ritual sites? One more of those. And we have about 5 minutes until the world boss appears. So we're on track. They might be formidable, but we ain't fighting them. Here we'll have to fight, though. Okay. I'm looking and I see another possible ravaged corpse. I mean, it's not possible. There is one around here. I just have to find it. And it's right there. How about them apples? I think that's everything here. Pretty much. No, kill. So once we are done with... Once we're done with the world boss, we can go to one of the other Helltides and open up the orange chests there. Very efficient. Enigma's efficient. He likes to take care of. We have about under 3 minutes till the world boss. And we're going to get it, too. Oh, no, 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 no. That was Tan, not Eom. I need Eom. I need someone to drop Eom. Alright, world boss time. He's spawning up here. We're going to head up that way. There's going to be a putty tat. That we're going to get on our putty tat. And we're heading up that way. Get away out of my way. Get out of my way. Swear to God. And of course, I'm taking the scenic route because it's over here and I went the wrong way. How about that? A minute 30 to go. And that's going to give me time to look at the map and see who's up. If anything's up. No, no. Nope. Nothing yet.
Hello. Greetings.
Nope. We have no ladder bosses up for pruning. So after this, we'll go out to the next other Helltide, and we will... there's 2 other Helltides. I want to try to get the orange chests in both of them. That's my plan. Why do I keep getting... Yep, that's what I always get. Alright. Got my... Here we go, Wandering Death. Looks like I'm the second highest level here. There's a 299. I just like to know because I'm curious at how much damage I do compared to everybody else. That's all. Oh, lasers. Laser, laser, laser. Get out of the way of the laser. That's why I was trying to get out of the way of the laser. Is he gonna go 3 lasers now? Alright, I'm lagged. Something's lagging here. He's gonna go 3 lasers. I'm probably gonna die again if I'm lagged. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. When you get lagged, that's what happens. Exquisite blood. Go ahead, give me the hearts. I'll take the hearts. Have a heart.
Thank you.
Okay. I've got to recover, or recycle, I should say. 120,000 gold. Okay, Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer just came up. So let's go ahead and fix his wagon, then we'll go out to that other Helltide. And I'm always moving, always moving. And I know I have enough for 1 run of Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer, and that's probably it. Always moving. We're going Grim Favors. We're going, you know, getting Cinders, Helltide, heading to the pit. We'll do Undercity if we get tribute for the tribute, a good tribute for it. We'll do all that. Pits, you know, whole thing. The only thing I can't do that I wish I could do by myself is Citadel. I've not done the Dark Citadel because you have to have more than one person. Oh, enough for 2 runs of Unfrozen Caveman Lair, but we're only going to run him once. Okay, good. That worked out. Alright, he didn't drop anything, did he? No, I need those pincushion dolls. There we go. Because those are what we need for Beyonce. Got our Grim Favors for doing that. Let's just go ahead and go grab our cash and then we'll go from there. Come on. Crap. A lot of crap. He did drop a tribute. Nothing that I need, though. Okay, now that we've done all of that, let's go ahead and recycle. Take one little peek to make sure that was the only thing that came up that we can do. That is the only ladder boss that is up. So let's go out to this part of the Helltide, and then we'll go after that. Okay, first thing is first. Second thing is we have 185 cinders we can use as our chest is up here, as I thought it would be. So we're still short on some cinders, but... Whoa! That must have been... Something hit me hard. I don't even know what that was. And we still have 18 minutes left on Helltide, so we should be okay, but I know we'll get at least one of the 2 orange chests left. And we're almost 20% into this level now, so believe it or not, we have done quite a bit. That was a treasure goblin. Of course, he dropped living steel. I don't... Boss mats are boss mats, but living steel is the one I get, besides malignant hearts, are the ones I get most plentiful of, so... I think we're going to be okay to get both chests. Oh, let's just go down here. See what... We only need one more cinder for this chest, so... There we go. And we got it. Plus a couple more. That chest is done. And I saw something interesting there that we're going to have to take a look at. Just before we go any further, I saw 2-star gauntlets. And there they are, maximum life. Ah, crap, no. Can't work. Alright. Last Helltide's down here. And we have roughly 15 minutes to gain 100 or 250 cinders. No, stranger, I'm not coming with you. No, I can't. I'm too busy. 244 cinders in 16 minutes. Challenge accepted. Where's our chest? It is way up north. Okay. Challenge accepted. Okay. Check it out, check it out. Alright, got you, got you, got you. Alright, what do we... 36. There's a Harbinger over there. He'll drop some cinders. Good. I'm not going into that murder basement. I kept waiting for things to appear there, but nothing really did. You keep saying that, Subo, but it very rarely happens. Not the most efficient way to gain cinders, but we'll hit it on the way up. Why not? We're almost at 100, so that's cool. She should come out at any time now. 100 and we're halfway there to the cinders, so it's good. I'm over halfway there now. Alright. 173, so we are well on our way to getting that last orange chest. Don't raise the dead. Okay. Okay. 207, so we are now below 50 cinders needed to open our chest. In less than 12 minutes, and we're going to do it. So we did actually, when you look at it in the hour, we got all 4 orange chests cleaned out most of. We didn't do the dungeons, but we cleaned out the Grim Favors, killed the world boss, and we did a ladder boss too. So that's pretty good efficiency for an hour. 11 more cinders. Actually, 50 minutes. Because the Helltide never lasts an hour. It only is 55 minutes, I think. Alright, we got what we needed. Chest opening time. And I don't want to kill anything else because I see that we're going to have level 3 hell, and I don't want that to happen right now. Crap. Okay, let's get out of here before... I want to save the level 3 hell for next Helltide, so... because that's just the kind of guy that I am. He did see a 2-star amulet. I like the maximum life, but no. No, it's not better than mine. Okay, especially for the build that I've got. Alright, so we did that, we did that. I don't see any sort of ladder boss up. I don't see anything else up as far as that stuff goes. So let's gain some experience points. Let's run a pit. And that's what I mean by efficiency, is I'm just going through and cleaning up. Pardon me. Cleaning up the Helltide, doing all that stuff. Then getting our chests, getting cinders, killing the Blood Maiden, make sure we get the Harbingers and the Hellborn, and all those different things, so we can be ready for the next one, you know, and we're getting not maximum, we're getting as much experience as we can for doing it, and we're trying some drops. We're seeing if we get some drops out of it too, so. I would say that was pretty efficient what we did. And we're 20% into the level, so over 20% into the level, so we're doing it. Ooh. Of course, once we get to level 300, then the whole fun starts about, that's all gear grind after that. We don't have to worry about experience points when that's all done. Okay, got that. I did read today that Blizzard is planning another expansion for Diablo. Now, we're not going to hear about it probably for another year, would be my guess. It's going to depend highly on sales and if people are still playing it. Now, something that they did here recently with the new expansion was they completely changed the leveling and apparently the looting as well. I wouldn't be shocked if they use the next expansion to do the same thing. That being said, I really want them to make it less grindy, right, as it is right now, because of how long it's taken me to max out a character. You know, I'm not saying... No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here, Trey. You don't have to apologize to me for nothing. I appreciate everything. And I appreciate everything Yarn does for me, too. She is an absolute sweetheart. But, when they brought out this new expansion, they made it very grindy to max out a character. I'm not saying it needed to be a weekend like it used to be, but you know, I've been playing this 5 days a week, 7 hours a day, plus for what 2 months now, and I still haven't maxed out the character in the season. That's a lot of grinding. So you know, I don't know. I'm not into that. Not as much. I don't mind a grind, but that's a lot of grinding for one character in one season. Not to mention, in a month and what? Month and 2 weeks, I'll probably not play this character ever again. That's the funny thing is that she'll go into the Eternal Realm and no one plays in the Eternal Realm. It's always seasonal. I'll move on to a sorceress. More than likely. Well. Realm Walker started. How much longer is the Helltide? Helltide. This is 1 hour and 9 minutes there. Oh, wait, I know how much longer. It's 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes of the new Helltide. So we have enough time to run another pit. Enigma, you have to look at your clock and realize what time it is. What's wrong with you? I know, you're right. Okay. Another pit here. Knights. And seamen. And I mean pirates or buccaneers, you sickos. Get the champions down. The rest will go down easily. Kill that guy. Just for looking like that guy. What is this? Okay, this is a weird layout. But it's probably not as weird as I'm making it out to be. I think it's making sense now. Let's go over here and slaughter these dudes. Actually, this is a larger map than I'm used to. So we'll see how this goes. No, okay, now I got it. I'm all about wanting to be efficient here and get everything we can, take full advantage of the time allotted, so I want to make sure that we are getting XP, getting gear, trying this, doing that, taking advantage of what the game is offering to us, as opposed to just running around killing stuff randomly like you would in a JRPG like Dragon Quest or, you know, Final Fantasy or something like that. Not that I'm playing Dragon Quest 3 offline, the remake, and I love it, so I'm not poo-pooing those games at all. I'm just saying that, there we go. That was a weird little layout there. Strange. Got you. Okay, got you there, got you there, got you there. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. They Mr. Torged me. What the devil? Okay, I see what it is. That guy up there needs to die. Okay. So, what the heck? It's those champions. Those champions are pain in the butt. The glowies, the ones that glow purple. That's a blast wave shrine. I'll take that. I am looking forward to seeing the Borderlands reveal tonight. Borderlands 4. I cut my teeth on streaming Borderlands 3. I played Borderlands 3 for like a straight year on stream, so Borderlands 4 is definitely going to be on my list of things to do. Sorry about that. Again, I apologize for the unsolicited yawns. I did not sleep my best last night, so tonight I will. Okay, we have what? Zombies and seamen. Again. Get those champions, those glowies down first. Good. There we go. Alright. Den Mother. See? Told you. Got that. Okay. How much time we got? 5 minutes. Wow, we ran that in 5 minutes. Let's run it again. By the time we finish this, the Hell Tide will be back up, and then we'll go do that. Thank you, Subo. And the most helpful thing about Subo is he is pointing out on the map where bad guys are. So that's why I have him. I know he's not like the best offensively, but the truth is that after a certain level, from what I've seen, the offensive capabilities of the companions goes by the wayside. It all comes down to what you need them for. And there are some folks that want the armor boost. There are some folks that want the other stuff. For me, I can see where the enemies are on the map in the upper right-hand corner, so I know when something's sneaking up on me or when I missed something. Very handy. Oh, it's thieves and snakes, I think, right? That's what we're fighting here. Get those glowies out of the way, yeah. Yeah, thieves and snakes. That looks like the right way, so I want to go over here and kill these things first. My God, hey, thick skin on that guy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. That up there's the portal, I can tell. Oh gosh, sorry about that. I'm out of tea. Alright, here we go. It's alright, it's alright. And the snakes here I can see, and looks like vampires. They don't stay up long enough for me to can really know. Yeah, it's vampires. Look at that, that bat just stayed. That is so crazy that that bat. I'm hitting it and it just stays up. Well, whatever. We're almost there. I am... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm shocked we haven't gotten there yet. Hi, Firelina, how you doing? Ah! I got distracted there for a second. Done. So, in that 15 minutes that we took between the Helltide and being over and all that, we actually gained over 21 million experience points. And that got us almost to 30% into the level, I think. So we're, I mean, we're being efficient. That's the thing. Let me see here. Yeah, we're almost 30% into the level. So staying efficient, staying, keeping our eye on what we need to do. We're doing very well with the efficiency. Okay, we have Helltide, only 2 Helltides this time. Are there any bosses up? I don't see. Beyonce's not up. Jabba's not up. He's not up. And Frozen Caveman Lawyer's not up. Duckula's not. Oh, no one's up yet. Okay, so we're going to go down here to this blood Helltide, and we're going to do what we have done before. We're just gonna. Oh, and because I was smart enough to not cash in our level 3 Hellborn, we're going to get credit for it on this go around. Ooh, demons are on the menu, and there's another Harbinger. And there's another Harbinger over here. Okay. Okay, and we'll finish off Harbingers right away. There we are. And if Hellborn is on the menu, we'll take care of him too. But we're going to head over this way because this is where our Blood Maiden is. Yeah, get that stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself, Trey, that I'm being so efficient. I'm not getting distracted by anything. Here comes our Hellborn. Where is he? Where is he? Where's... Ooh, a lot of poo gas. What the heck? I guess our Hellborn is dead, so... Let's go over and take care of the Blood Maiden. That'll get us 5 Grim Favors. And we'll be closer to grabbing that orange chest as well, which I don't know where it is yet, but we'll find out. Another Harbinger. Guys, stay away from me. Let me just kill the demons like I want to. There's demons. With another 5 coming, because we're definitely going to get the Blood Maiden here. And she's worth 5. 131 cinders too, so we're over halfway to get to our orange chest. I now can't see what's going on, but whatever. Alright. Blood Maiden is down. See, we have a Grotesque Debitor. Kill that guy, will we? Okay, we have 222 cinders. Where's our orange chest? It's way on the other side. Okay, so we're going over there. This might be one where they want us to open up 3 chests. And I'm guessing it is because we've not seen anything else on the menu. So, Blood Maiden, Harbingers, and Demons are all that we've seen. If that's the case, not a big deal. We'll still do it. So I can see here. Yeah, torture 3 opened gifts. So we have to open up 3 chests here in this half of the Helltide in order to get 3 Grim Favors. And we can definitely do that. And still have time to go to the other side, by the way. So. Not that big of a deal. We actually have enough now for the orange chest. So let's go grab that. And then we'll come back for the... ooh, that's not right. This is... Enigma, you're going the wrong way. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Boy, you're still going the wrong way. You gotta go this way. Staying efficient. Alright. What the devil? Okay. We have 20 cinders. We need 150 to open up 2 more chests on this side of the Helltide. So we will definitely work on that. Wow, okay. That was a lot of dudes. $51. That rain, that Hellfire Rain is something else. No, are you guys mad at me already again? Oh, Greed. Greedtron's good. Something about just the money. I always love that sound. Alright, there's our next chest right there, because it's protection. We need 4 more to open it. There we go, we got it. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, Hellmouth. Not my fan of mine. Oh, it's handguards too. There you go. 2 out of 3 claimed. Alright, where is this guy? And we have 17, so we need to get to 75. And then we will be able to finish off that Grim Favor. And as long as they keep giving me stuff like that, we'll be okay. There's another chest right there. That'll be the one we open. I just need to make sure we get to 75 first. Da, da, da. 49. 51. And I have a feeling after we're done with this part of the Helltide, there's something... one of those ladder bosses is going to be up and around. We'll take a look. And again, I want to make it clear. I can go run those bosses anytime I want. That's not what it is. It's that I'm looking at the what I'm going to get Grim Favors for. Okay, we got that. But we stay efficient. Continue doing what we're, you know, moving forward, moving ahead, doing everything that we can. When we have Malignant Hearts. Oh, Living Steel. A lot of Living Steel. Okay. Let's get rid of all that. And let's just take a look. I bet you there's another ladder boss. Oh, we have to go to the Whisper Tree first. I get so far ahead of myself. Alright. Tonight. And we're now over 30% to levels, so that's good. It'll be chaos. Because that is chaos theory. A lot of rings. Not one ring. Several rings. Not the one ring. Okay. Nothing. Wow. Okay. And who's up? Is anybody up? Nobody's up. Not Brave Sir Robin, not Count Duckula. Nope, none of them are up. Okay, let's go to the other side of the Helltide then. We'll go to the other side of the Helltide and see what kind of hell we can raise over here. So we have 42 minutes to get 250 cinders. That's all we have to do. 245 cinders, actually, because we have 5 already. And we're about to have a level 3 hell, so that'll help. Where's our orange chest as well before I start this? Okay, it's up there in the middle. Not a big deal. Oh gosh, those fire just hits you right in the face. Since we're here, we can run Blood Maiden once. Don't have to. Not necessary, but it does give you kills, and she will give blood, and we will get level 3 Helltide from this, so it behooves us to do something like this. Someone else is here, because I didn't pass the centipede, somebody else did. And there goes the Blood Maiden, and as I said, we are public enemy number 1 on for Hell's hit list right now. We have 108 cinders too, so we actually did pretty well there. Now we're halfway. Where is he? Okay. $145, so we're about 90... No, 102 short, duh. Now we're 99 short. So we keep doing this, and we'll get it all out there. Okay, alright. Okay. 193. Won't be too much longer now. What is... Okay, there's... Jerk. Alright. Hey, no, there's our orange chest, so we are close. Already at level 1 hell. That's what I expected. Might even get to level 2 before it's all said and done. Very easy to trigger hell. I mean, they just don't like anybody. Okay, we're not seeming to get many cinders here. Oh. That. Oh, here they come, more of them, okay. Oh, they're just warping in on me. 25 more, and then we can say goodbye to this Helltide. Under 2 weeks from Christmas. And of course, tomorrow's Friday the 13th, so I know my horror movie friends out there will be excited for that. Really? You guys are going to try to... You guys do what you want to do, but you're going to lose. I do have a couple of friends that are really big into horror movies, so... Not really me, though. Oh, I thought I crashed. That's hilarious. I thought I crashed right there. One more cinder. We got it. Okay. Let's go open up that chest. And then we'll get out of here. Okay. That worked out. Like I said, we just continually move on, not messing around, sticking around for too long for things that aren't, you know, aren't there, so. Who's up? Anybody up? Yep, Beyonce's up. I knew somebody would be up. Alright, we're gonna go attack Beyonce. She's, as Buff Sherry was talking about on YouTube about an hour ago, she's pain in the butt. And, the only reason why she's not to me is because of the broken character class. If I had to go through her cadences that she goes through with everybody else, I'd probably let her go, because she is pain. She's pain in the butt. And this will net us 5 Grim Favors, which is nice. And set us up for the next Helltide. Alright. Path of the Wronged. Wrong. See, because I do like 95% of her health right here. If it wasn't for that, if I had to go through the cadence that where she does this like 5 or 6 times, I don't know if I'd handle that. Alright, she's not going back to her room. She's going to come down and attack us. Down here. There we go. I don't think we have managed to get the room we're looking for. Let's see. I'm looking for Ohm, right? Oh, I did! Alright, hold. No, it's Eom. It's Eom is the one I'm looking for. Not Ohm. Yeah, it's Eom. They didn't give you any business. I just keep running around in circles. Let's get rid of that junk.
Come back if you need the forge.
There we go. Okay, we did that. We're over 30% to our next level up. Let's be efficient. Let's see what else. Is there anything else got up for 5 Grim Favors? Pit, no. Hordes, no. And Undercity, no. All right. So efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. If we're not going for gear, we're going for experience. Just keep doing that and cycling it through and through, and we'll get closer to 283. Looks like cultists. What are you made of? Cement? Cultists and thieves, it looks like. Good business, good business. We always stay on top of what we're doing here, simply because... Oh, that was good. That was a good run right there. Good Chester Cheetah. Because we just want to max out, you know, we're just trying to max out the levels. And, you know, we're at the point of the game, like I said, we're just kind of grinding for parts of the Paragon board that are going to inflict the most damage. Which I think I'm doing, but I don't know if I'm doing, so... Got that there. And there we go. And we got, okay. Spiders. Definitely spiders. That was a 50 billion hit right there. Alright, there we go, got that there. Okay. So far, I don't know what else besides spiders. Skeletons. Spiders and skeletons. And you're gonna follow me and try to pound me with your webs, just like this guy's doing. Good there. That was good. Guys, again with your webs. Who do you think you are, Peter Parker? That was good there. And we're going to get there any time now. We are just whooping them, and the Guardian is going to come a knock in here pretty soon. Here we go. Knew that would happen. Blood Bishop! Interesting that he lasted that long. Oh my goodness. Dang it, I keep... Interesting. Okay. And we still have, a long time left until the Helltide resets. Just see if there's anything else that has come up. The answer is niet. Okay, here we go. Knights and seamen. Sickos. Alright. He's a quartermaster. Not a half-dollar master. Not a nickel master. A quartermaster. Yes. That was a lot of stuff right there. Quartermaster, yes. Oh my gosh. That was kind of a waste of one there. Hi guys, I know you're here. There we are. Coup gas there. That guy was hiding back there. Yes. Tell me, Subo, how we tested there? Did we pass the test? Looks like we have vampires here and snakes. Shouldn't be that bad. Get that guy down. Gotta go. Da, da. Alright, no. Out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. Good. That was good. Take that guy down. That was a dead end, though. Got that champion down first thing, that glowy, and then everybody else didn't have that defensive aura, which is just pleases me to no end. Glowy right there. Good. Welcome back. Sorry, Daylight. How you doing, buddy? And okay, got that there. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. He's windy. I keep thinking that windy means flatulent, but that's not what it means in Diablo, I'm afraid. So how is PoE 2? Scourge of the land. He's the scourge. Well, look at that. Did I just see a 2-star ring drop? Yeah, too bad it's not one I could use. Okay. Cool. Cool. Glad you're enjoying it. Tonight's supposed to be the big Borderlands reveal during the Game Awards that no one cares about. I'm excited to see the reveal. I won't watch it live, though. I'll wait till it goes up on YouTube or something. Mm-hmm. Are you really? I do like Borderlands quite a bit, so I mean it's... I just wish they'd have done a better job with the movie. We're nearly 40% into this level up, too. Hey, dude, you remember the first year I started streaming, it was all Borderlands. Wall-to-wall Borderlands 3. And I don't mind saying I was pretty good at it. My Amara was pretty damn OP. Diz pretty damn OP. What else do you think we'll see tonight? That's right. What do you think we'll see tonight as far as reveals go? I have a feeling we'll see Wolverine. Yeah, GTA probably. Wolverine probably. Don't think we'll see anything on the new Nintendo console, though. I don't think we'll see that. Nintendo's being very coy about their new console. Well, is Keeley going to be in the audience or going to be hosting? If it is, then of course he's got to have his best friend. Of course, Hideo Kojima is going to be there. In other news, water wet. What kind of award will he give Kojima? Is there like a lifetime mad scientist achievement award or something that he's going to get. Death Stranding 2. That'll be what I would put money on that. Best at breathing, yes. Exactly. Is Avowed even out yet? I think they're both crazy, but crazy in different ways. Kojima's American crazy and Suda's Japanese crazy. If it's not out yet, then I don't know what to say. When is it coming out? Is it soon? Because sometimes the best thing to do is just to let it rest and tell everybody to shut the hell up and go from there. You know what? That few months. That's right. Kojima is the Japanese Peter Molyneux. Yeah, I would seriously. I would just, if I were Microsoft, I would just say, everybody, shut the hell up. We're gonna let this rest, and then we'll have a, Microsoft Direct or whatever they call their thing, online in February or whenever, and we'll show it then, and hopefully everybody will have forgotten. We've seen Gears gameplay. That's the thing about Gears. I love Gears, but Gears has changed. Has not changed at all. There is nothing that Gears has done differently in, shoot, over a decade. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong there. We want to see. People do love nostalgia. You're dang right there. We do love ourselves some nostalgia. Myself included. I'm just wondering what different they're going to do with it. I mean, there's not a lot they can do. Cliffy B going to show up in his $250,000 Lamborghini and tell people how awesome he is? I don't think so. I don't think they're going to show anything Diablo related. I know that there's going to be a another DLC. Ooh, I almost ate it there. But we're probably still a year or so away from that. It is right now, because it's new. New hotness, bud. You know how that works. Will it keep its audience? That's the question. You think so? They're going to have to continue to add content then. That's the whole thing. And it has to be good content. It can't just be the same thing over and over again, which is what a lot of companies do. For as for as crappy as Blizzard can be, they brought out the DLC and they changed up everything. They changed the entire game, the leveling system, the everything. So they were actually really smart to do it like that. Besides, you know as well as I do, Blizzard does things for the long term anyway. What? How many expansions are there to World of Warcraft now? Is it like 1,200 or something like that? Yeah. I'm sure they are. I'm just saying that there's a difference between gaming is always the new hotness kind of audience. Everyone's into the new hotness. Oh my god, it's brand new. We have to play it because it's different. And how many of them will stick with it, and how many of them will go back to Diablo or whatever the hell else they're playing. Thanks, Trey. Appreciate it. I will be on tomorrow. Appreciate you being here, bud. Ah! I died. Aren't they still updating Diablo 3? Aren't they still doing new seasons of Diablo 3? I'm just saying. That's since 2012. Now, granted, there's a big difference between an independent developer like for PoE and Blizzard, who has had almost endless coffers. You too, bud. Thanks so much for being here, Trey. You take care and stay warm, bud. I can't believe I died. 3 times I've died today. Five if you count the world boss. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. We'll see. I'm sure it's great. I'm not there. I'm by no means saying that this is better than PoE. I'm not. I haven't played PoE, so I would not be in a position to voice my opinion on that. What I'm saying, or be a subjective opinion about that, I'm just saying that you and I both work in gaming for a long time, and you know as well as I do, what's hot now is old in 24 hours in gaming. And if they keep delivering great content like you say they're going to do it, no doubt. But there's a big difference between what's going on now and what's going on. Okay, now you're better than Diablo 2. That's okay. I'm glad you like it so much. Hey, you got it, bud. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like I said, I just know how gaming works, and you know how gaming works too. What's hot now is old tomorrow. All it takes is someone to say do one thing, you know. I know you don't, dude. Seriously, I've known you for, you and I know each other for a decade. I know when you say something, you mean it. Like, you know, you don't make claims that you don't believe in. I know that. Besides, we all know the best dungeon crawling RPG of all time is X-Men Legends anyway. I mean, God. I do love X-Men Legends, but Marvel Ultimate Alliance you're talking about, or are you talking about the new one, Rivals or whatever? The Overwatch clone that there apparently is. Again, here we go again. We have Rivals out, right? And it's a direct clone of Overwatch, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, this is so much better than Overwatch." What do you want to bet? Oh, you mean Marvel Ultimate Alliance? The third one's kind of okay. But I did like, Marvel Ultimate Alliance is fun. You want to talk about a series that needs to have a remaster? If Microsoft allowed Activision to do and of course, if Marvel allowed it to do a remaster of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2, that would be a good remaster. And that's me saying that, who hates remasters. Two was really good, the Civil War one, right? Yeah. It's the hotness right now because it's a clone of Overwatch, and to be completely fair to the people who are saying it's better than Overwatch, the Overwatch community is they can be a little mean, quite frankly. So if they find a new place to play like they want to play, hey, that's great. But let's see what's going to happen 6 months from now. Is Marvel Rivals still going to have the audience it has right now, or are you going to see it segmented a little bit and some folks go back to Overwatch because whatever reason? Because we experienced, I remember the MMO craze. Everyone was releasing MMOs. Oh, the Matrix MMO. Oh, this MMO. Oh, that MMO. And then everybody always went back to EverQuest, or went back to WoW, or went back to Final Fantasy XIV. There's always a desire for new hotness, but then when people realize there's not much to it, they move on and go back to what they were comfortable with. If they're that big of a fan, unless they move on to something else completely. Exactly, it needs to play well. Yes, it does. That's true, too. Why would you buy... Overwatch skins never made much sense to me. Because it's all first person. But then again, you know what? Talking to a Borderlands fan here, I remember grinding for skins in Borderlands, and you know, only time you see your characters at the beginning or of that game or when you pause it. So, go figure. Things always fade out. It's, you know, the new thing comes in and everyone's all down with it. And let's see, anybody up? Gamers are always interested in new stuff because they want to be the first one on board with something. They want to be, yeah, I was there at the very beginning when this first started. I'm a true fan, that kind of stuff. Marvel is a great IP. That being said, what happened to the Avengers? What happened to Suicide Squad? You know, I mean, these... There's no foolproof... There's no automatic win here. You have to... You're right. Well, the bones were there. They were just from Avengers, but they were just... If they would have done it the way that it should have been done, which is you release the game, you charge for the expansions, you provide a good gameplay experience, that's it. Square would still own their Western studios, but because they destroyed any goodwill they would have had, it was bad. It was a bad game. You sure about that? And for the record, 500K doesn't mean successful. You know, Dragon Age sold, what, 2 million copies, and it's still a financial flop. Depends on how much they made, how much development costs were, of course. And I'm just going to go out on a limb and guess that PoE 2 doesn't have... Well, Marvel probably did. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say PoE doesn't quite have the same standard of visuals that Diablo does. But that's just my... I don't know. I could be wrong about that. Developmental costs is what I mean to say. Really? 28K? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Really? So, what are the how much did it cost to make? What is the development cost of PoE? That's the million-dollar question. Because if it looks that good, you might be talking a couple $100 million development costs. It's got to do well or it's going to bankrupt the company. Hell, I mean, it's... Dude, you know that as well as I do. The problem with gaming right now is costs are out of control. You know, if you have to sell 10 million copies of a game just to break even, you're not doing it right. I mean, hell, you and I both remember when, you know, if you sold 500,000 copies, that was a platinum title. You were amazing. And now it's just, yeah, we have to sell 5 million copies just to break even. Den mother. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I need to medicate my dog, so give me 1 minute, and I'll be right back for medicating him. No one go anywhere, please. You want a treat? Come on, let's get a treat. Alright, here I am. Back. Better than ever. Twice as ugly. I'm back. Sorry about that. As I said, my dog has kind of special needs, and I have to feed him. Or I'm sorry, I have to medicate him. Sorry. I feed him once I'm done with the stream today. But yeah, it's development costs are out of control. Which is another reason why these stupid art directors and media managers need to shut their stupid mouths and let the game at least have a chance. Here we go. Looks like we have Count Duckula is next. So if the game has no chance, if you're insulting half of your audience, it just doesn't work that way. And if you're insulting all of your audience, it doesn't work that way at all. You know, hate to say it, but you can hope and dream all you want to for sunshine and rainbows, but if it's not in the cards, it's not in the cards. And if you're not greasing the wheels as much as you can, you know. Oh, I was hoping that would be over here, and it's not. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, got that one down. If you have $200 million behind a project, and you have some art director out there telling half your potential audience to go jump in a lake, he wouldn't be an art director for me for very long. Or a social media manager or community manager, whatever. Doesn't matter. What matters is the fact is that you want to sell your product, and if you're not selling your product, then you know how. Then be quiet. You know, it just is insane to me how these people think. You know, even if I agree or disagree with what they would be saying, it's like, shut up and let the product sell. Do me a favor and don't tank the product before it even comes out. All right, Duckula. I know I have enough for. Well, I have enough blood for several runs, but we're not going to run a whole that much. We're only going to run it once. But that's just me. I don't. And what do I know? Except, you know, have a master's degree in business and worked in gaming for 15 years and understands that not everyone's going to agree with how you feel about something. So the best thing you could do is just sell the product, let it come out, and don't shoot yourself in the foot beforehand. But that's what happens these days. It's just, you get these people who think they know better, and because they are in an echo chamber, you know, they're in this echo chamber, they never hear anything different than what they believe. They automatically think that everyone on Earth agrees with them, except for these few people online who are just doing it to be contrarian, and it's just like, no, that's not how this works. Oh, we have... Hordes is up to 8, 10, 8, 10, 10, 6. Okay. Let's drink that. So, fledgling companies out there, listen to Enigma on this one, okay? Don't piss off your audience before your product has even had a chance to come out. You know, if you want to be preachy in your game or whatever, that's up to you, and you can do what you want. But just tell your people to shut up, you know. That's always the thing that just makes me laugh about the whole situation, is that they completely destroy any chance you have at success because they're trying to own people. It's like, be quiet. Just be quiet. That's the end of the wave. Okay. 22 is not bad. Exalted Masses, Ether Rush. Yeah, we'll do Exalted the Masses here. Probably. And that's not even saying whether or not about the content. That's not complaining about the content at all. That's just simply saying just the PR you've done for the game is destructive to it completely. Completely destructive to the sales of the game. And you can sit there and say, oh, we're doing this because this is we're on the right side of this and the right side of that. And he's like, oh, no, you're not. With the rush, burning masses, we're gonna do this one. Now, what was the other game that came out where it was oh, Concord. I mean, you want to talk about the, being horrible to your potential audience. There's Concord. And that's not even saying about the you want to argue that why it did well or why it didn't do well. That's different, and it has nothing to do with quality of the product. We've all bought bad games. Draining Spires. Jesus. Tap dancing, you know what. Okay. I don't like Soul Spires. Wasn't there another game before Concord, though, that had a whole ton of development behind it? And well, I mean, besides Suicide Squad. Once again, though, it's just... I just would not tell my potential audience to go pound sand. That's... I don't care what it is. 106 after 4 waves. We've had too many Soul Spires here, and that's the issue. Crap. 116. Oh, come on. Too many Soul Spires. This will be the last wave. We want 200. We want 200. $181. Come on, 200. 184. 195. Well, I think we get something from the council, so I think we're going to be over 200. Otherwise, we're going to get a crap ton of rocks. Da-da-da-da-da. 210. Okay, we did get something for defeating the council. Mm-hmm. 2-star pants. 2-star gauntlets. Still not good. Can't do that. I mean, you just can't. It's just all there is to it. Free tip to up and coming game companies: don't antagonize your audience. It doesn't end well for your product. Just saying. Never does. Never ends well for your product. And I have more tips too, but rule number 1, don't antagonize your audience. Demons, alright. So when we go down here and whip the Blood Maiden, we'll get demons and her. And we are, I don't know if you've noticed, we are over halfway to our next level. So we have actually been very efficient today, this afternoon, with what we're doing. We've gone after gear, we've gone after experience, and we are really not doing that poorly when it comes to that stuff. So we have a Whisper Tree reward. Now my finger's sore. God, if I was in charge of some of these game companies, that would be so different. You are incorrect. I will not need that. I like the dex on it, though. There's a Harbinger up there. Let's go fix his wagon. Oh my gosh. Okay. They all spawned in on me right there. Where's our orange chest? It is way down there. Okay. And there's another Harbinger. All I'm saying is you don't have to like everybody, but you dang sure need everyone to be interested in your product if you're making a product. Especially when you're talking about a limited audience like gaming. I mean, say what you want to about the popularity of gaming being bigger than ever, and which it is, and how most people do game these days, which they do, but you're still talking about a very limited audience when it comes to your core. You know, unless you're making Candy Crush or Monopoly Go, you know, you've got a very limited audience for the most part, and you need to remember that before you start going off on tangents about how much you can't stand your potential audience, you know. And the truth is, all of us as gamers have back catalogs of games, those have been around a while, that we can play. We don't have to buy your stuff. We really don't. So keep that in mind before you start running off at the mouth about how much you can't stand your audience. We'll go back and play whatever. Goblin. That was a goblin. I got credit for a harbinger, though. That's weird. Good, give me that distilled fear. That's the one I don't know where to farm that just yet. You watch though, the game will go belly up and they'll turn around and blame everybody else but themselves for what happened. And then Microsoft will close the studio. We know all about that. That's what happened to the Concord developer. Mm-hmm. 215 cinders. We'll almost have enough for our orange chest. And we're working on level 3 hell, so I don't know if it's if we need to kill a hellborn or if it's going to be we need to open 3 tortured chests. Let's see what it says. Harbingers, tortured gifts. Okay, so we have harbingers and tortured gifts. We need to open up 3 chests. We are being exceedingly efficient today. We've managed to level up and we are over halfway to our next level, which means we've pretty much gained an entire level today. And we've been doing that via, like I said, we've been running Helltide, we've been running pits. Every time a ladder boss comes up for Grim Favors, we whoop them. We've been we're running very lean is what I'm trying to say. So we keep doing this, I think we're going to be in pretty good shape. So alright, 3 tortured, yeah, I want a first one. Helms, huh. And we have 8, so we need a lot more cinders for this chest, which is helmets. If I can find another chest to open instead, I will. I don't really need a new helmet outside of the mythic helmet that will not drop out of those chests. So there's our fifth harbinger right up there. Oh, was that a goblin? That must have been a goblin. Yep, all it is now is tortured chests, so... and that's worth 3 Grim Favors. That'll get us up to 6. So guys, don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, I am here 5 days a week, 7 hours a day. I do 9 a.m. to noon. I break for an hour for lunch, and then I come back at 1 and stream till 5. That's Central Standard Chicago time. So if you wouldn't mind, I would love the follows and subscriptions on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. Not asking to spend any money, but I'm asking you to help me with the algorithm. So whatever you can do would be great. Only way I'm going to get any better at what I'm doing is by growing my audience, and the only way that's going to happen is with the help of wonderful people just like yourselves. And notice your old pal Enigma is not insulting any of his audience. Because, gee, I don't know. I just wanted people to enjoy themselves and have a good time. Here comes Hell Level 3. Get out of the poo gas. What is in that chest? Oh, Hellmouth, big time. Ooh. Wow, that was a lot. Handguards. I'll open that one. Just waiting for my Hellborn to show up. And that's so I can get credit for this chest on that. So that's why I do it that way. If you're wondering. Didn't drop anything worth a darn. Let's see, where's my next... Let's go up there. We have 27 minutes left, which is plenty of time to get 250 and the other Helltide. Helms. There's 3 Grim Favors, though. I'll take that. Plus the 185k of experience points that got us. And as soon as I get to a part where I can stop... Oh, we have a Grotesque Debitor appearing. Yeah, here he comes. Take those hearts. All right. Nothing. Nope. Okay, let's go up here. And we'll get our 250 cinders for the orange chest up here. And that will get us... I'll make sure I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I am. That'll get us another 750,000 experience points, as well as, you know, more boss mats and things like that. And we have 37 cinders right now. So we're gonna work our way down to where we're going and just continue building up so we can open up that chest. And everything we're doing is about efficiency. Everything we're doing is about, you know, doing what we can to get the most out of what we're doing. I'm not grinding specifically for gear or specifically for experience, but a combination of the two. And because we're doing so well with it, that you know, I mean, we're doing well with it. So I mean, we're gaining a level per day just about, and that's great. And, you know, the other day we got brand new gloves, and oh, I need to look at my runes too. I haven't looked at my runes in a while. We're still one eom away, right, from making ourselves a new hat and seeing if it will be better than the one we have. But is this the most efficient way to do things? No, it's not. But the thing about Diablo 4 is, it is not a... it's not the kind of game you can grind for both experience and gear at the same time. It's always a combination of the two. If you're going for the best way to grind for gear, you're getting no experience. If you're going for the best way to get experience, you're getting no gear. So, like I said earlier, they did it that way by design, I am certain. So do not fret. Just know there are ways where you can do both without worrying about, you know, being the first to do anything. Obviously, we aren't going to be the first to 300. But we're going to make it. We're at 282 right now. We should hit 283 tomorrow. And it's just every day we're getting a little closer, a little closer, a little closer, a little closer. We're now about 100 cinders, less than 100 cinders away, so we're still doing all right. We have 22 minutes to do it. They don't like it when we open up chests and stuff. Okay. That worked out. Holy cow, okay. And a hellmouth, right? Yeah. Oh, we're over 200. Good on us. Of course, when you're first starting Diablo and you're starting a new character, you'll level up easily, you know. Getting to probably Paragon 200 is not difficult. After 200, we get a little, the amount of experience it takes to level up gets a little silly, so I'm just preparing you for that. $236, 238. All right, so we're almost there. Almost there. And I would love to be able to save that level 3 Helltide until tomorrow. There we go. We have enough now. Let's go up here and grab our chest, and we'll warp out of here. Save that Helltide for tomorrow, so when we log in, we'll be able to take advantage of that with a new Helltide. And oh. Alright. Kill that guy. I'm out of room. It's always malignant hearts. Take one little pop out there to grab what we missed, and then we'll come back. Or we'll just come right back. I don't want to trigger that level 3. Good. There we go. Okay, so we did that. Legion spawning soon. Do we have anything? What time is it? Oh, it's only 36. Okay. Okay, well. Let's continue our stuff here. Here we go, here we go. There we go. To get experience points. If we get a ladder boss to come up before 5, we'll definitely take advantage of it, but I want as much experience right now as we can garner. It was Star Wars Outlaws. That's the game I was thinking of. Star Wars Outlaws. And Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is another one like that, too. Where Assassin's Creed Shadows, both from Ubisoft. Those are the games I was thinking of, where they're actively trolling their audience. And I have news for everybody who thinks Assassin's Creed is being delayed because of, you know, they want to get it right. That's not why it's being delayed. They're telling their people to shut the hell up and trying to sweep the controversy under the rug by the time the game actually comes out. That's what's happening. And there's no bigger eye-opening thing than that than what happened with Star Wars Outlaws. Ubisoft took a bath on Star Wars Outlaws, And they knew that if things kept going the way that they're going, they're going to take a bath on Assassin's Creed as well. Well, I have news for Ubisoft. You're probably going to take a bath on Assassin's Creed regardless. But that's what happened. That's what I was trying to think of earlier. It wasn't Concord, it was Star Wars Outlaws. And you have developers and art directors and community managers out there openly insulting their audience. And let's be honest, Star Wars is a damaged brand to begin with for the very same reason from the other side of the entertainment aisle, you know, from the TV and movies, where they actively trolled their audience. They told their diehards to go pound sand, so their diehards did. They left. And there's no this new modern audience they've been searching for does not exist. It's just not there. So that's what's happened. That's what's really going on in entertainment. And then there's going to be a bloodletting. There's going to be a blood. There's going to be an enema. People need to be cleaned out that don't understand the simple ideas of business, which is you provide a product or service that people want, and they give you money for it. Now, I do know there's a market out there for people who want to be insulted and you know, told what to do, but that is a very small audience compared to you know, the destruction of the most profitable mega giant IP that wrote the book on how to market a movie and outside of the movie in Star Wars. George Lucas wrote the book on that stuff, and Disney has destroyed it completely. And Ubisoft apparently didn't get the memo, because they did the same thing with Outlaws. And, of course, it didn't work. They all thought, well, it's Star Wars. We're going to do great. Yeah, no, that ain't going to happen. It didn't happen. And it won't happen for the new Assassin's Creed either, because of the way that they've actively trolled their audience. They've prided themselves on historic accuracy, supposedly, for so long, and now they're throwing all that out the window for the sake of whatever. And they're finding out the hard way that it's not right. I mean, if you're doing a historically accurate game in a different culture, a different country, shouldn't you study that culture and different, culture and country? And the answer is they didn't. They did they played through Ghost of Tsushima once. That's what they did to figure out what they wanted to do with their Assassin's Creed game. But yeah, I honestly do believe that. All right, come on. Yep. Okay, knock him down. But Outlaw sold like crap, so yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the heads up at Ubisoft, if Assassin's Creed goes belly up, heads are going to roll at Ubisoft. I guarantee you that. Because their Skull and Bones game did crap. Outlaws did crap. Assassin's Creed's been their crown jewel. If that goes belly up, ain't nothing gonna stop them. Ain't nothing gonna save them. There's already rumors of hostile takeovers and all that for the company. The family that is in charge of it wants to stay in charge, but if all the shareholders band together to sell the company, there's nothing they can do about it, you know. But if I was in charge of Ubisoft, I would call everybody into the office and say, shut up. Just shut up. We don't need any public statements. We don't need anything like that. Just shut your mouth. Let the game come out. We'll market it. We'll put commercials out for it. We're going to do what we're going to do to try to make the thing sell. But the last thing we need is for you going out and poisoning the well before we can even do anything to make the game desirable in the eyes of the public, to the audience. Of course, there's other things I wouldn't let them get away with either, but that's just me. Oh, get that guy. Those glowies need to go. Get the glowies. There we go. Now they're low. Go down. But just remember that a lot of these games that go belly up, the quality of the product is very rarely what the reason is. I mean, yeah, like with Veilguard, there are people complaining about the quality of the product. That I get. But why would anyone question the quality of the product to begin with if they didn't have the, automatically or there's people out there running defense to try to mitigate and try to limit the amount of people or limit the voices that speak out against it. Do this. Release a good product. Release a good product and don't insult your audience. Period. But instead, they all do the same thing. They go out and they tell their audience to pound sand. They don't want them anymore. So their audience does pound sand, doesn't do it. And then when the game goes belly up, they blame the fans for not showing up to buy the game. Well, you told them not to buy the game. I mean, there was an EA executive? Pretty sure got fired for doing that. For, Battlefield 1 or something. And they said, yeah, if you don't agree with the way we have it here, don't buy it. Yeah, there's no such thing as a modern audience. There's an audience. The modern audience never shows up. One more on that? Just... Come on, really? All 4 failed. That sucks. Ask Disney how that modern audience thing works for Star Wars. I believe you did. I have a ladder boss up. Let's go whip his ass and then... Dude, I did to the world boss today like 220 billion damage. That's insane. That's why this character class is so broken. I'm doing billions of damage. It's like, how do you even calculate that? Meanwhile, I'm playing Dragon Quest III, and it's like, you hit them for 80 points of damage. And I went, all right, 80, that's great. Diablo IV is like, yeah, we're going to do billions of damage. Let's say his name 3 times and summon him. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. We go. Now we can go get a Whisper Tree cache. And I do want to look at my runes before we head back into the pits. But that was what I was thinking of. Daylight was Star Wars Outlaws. That's the game I was thinking of. That they trolled their audience, and their audience gave them the finger, and then they go, "Why didn't our game sell? It must be terrible fans." It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Last time I checked, terrible fans and good fans, their money spends the same way. So. I heard it was unfinished. Yes, but that's, dude, that's par for the course these days. Seriously, how many times when you buy a game, you install it, and the first thing that happens is you download a day one patch. That's like 99.9% of the games you purchase. Holy cow. Okay, alright, wait, right away. And you and I both know that. You and I both have played games where they were broken on day one. Hell, I can remember like it was yesterday. MLB 2K7 on the Xbox 360, the first next generation baseball game. I couldn't get out of the 7th inning. In the very first game. Couldn't get out of the 7th inning. Now they fixed it a week later. Yeah. Well, that's it. Gee, what does Rainbow Six and Star Wars Outlaws have in common? They fixed it a week later, but by that point I had taken the game back. It's like, okay, I don't want to play it anymore. I'll get something else. I'll take my $60 and put it towards something else to better, you know, I'd rather play, because it had poisoned the, thank you for the follow, Minus. I appreciate that. But what is the old thing? F around and find out, right? The more you F around, the more you're going to find out. Oh, it's your son. Well, welcome. Your dad is pretty awesome. Let me tell you. I've known your dad for over 10 years, and he is a good dude. Hard to believe I've known you for over 10 years, but I have. There we go. There we go. Nothing down, nothing down. Cool, cool. Average 15 billion, 21 billion, 70 billion. 84.9 billion. I mean, that's just insane. That's just an insane amount of damage. I can't imagine why. Well, I know why it calculates that high, because computers can do all that stuff now. But it's just like, that's a lot of damage. 105 billion. There was 105 billion hit in there. $874 million. There's 31.6 billion. To say they got carried away with the hit points in this game, with the difficulties, would be an understatement. Where's 29 billion? 21.1 billion. That's crazy. 57.8 billion right there. It's just nuts. 26.5. I love the way that the differences as well. Like I saw 34K and then it goes to 20 billion. It's like that's quite the swing. How do you do one hit for 34,000 hit points and the other one for there's 12.5K and some of those. That's insane. That's a very big swing of difference there. There you go. I missed those last 4 and got those 4. Think we got time to run one more. And that'll put us probably really close to being 70% to the next level. Or 60%. So we're doing good. Pretty much exactly where we were yesterday when we started was about 60% to the next level. So being very efficient with what we're doing and offering different things for what we're doing. We're going for gear when we get gear, and when we can't do Helltide, we're running it back in the pit. $50.3 billion. That's insane. $30.9 billion. All right. Ooh. Okay. Got that. I just can't get over the swing. I realize that I have like 1,000% critical hit damage, but it still is just beyond me how that there's 43.6 billion right there. It just kills me how you go from 12K to a billion. That's more than 1,000%, is it not? I mean, geez. Get that champion down. It still cracks me up. 105 billion. 105 billion. 105 billion damage. Yeah, your bill is due. You gotta pay your bill. Okay, well, what was it last month? 12.4K. Okay, what is it this month? 105 billion. It's insane. So as we get closer to the end of the stream, guys, this will be our last run through the pit. I want to remind everybody that tomorrow I will be on, like normal, 9 a.m. to 1 to noon Central Standard Time, and then 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be doing more Diablo 4. laughing at the damage that I'm doing, and you know, doing what we're doing now. Just basically just building our character, trying to get to max level, which it looks like we're going to do, probably within the next little while, which is great. There's the hell tide, so we're running a little late, but that's okay. And we're just going to continue having a good time and having fun. Please don't forget to like and subscribe on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. It would help me out immensely, get through that algorithm as I am looking to do to grow and get this going. Get that guy down. And again, I'm not asking anybody to spend any money. I'm just asking folks for their support, so I can get the opportunity to make a little bit of hay off of this. That would be great. Make me feel very good to have your support. And for those who have supported me and do support me, thank you so much. I love all of you. And I really appreciate the kind words about my content and what I'm providing and things like that. I really, really do appreciate that, and more than words can describe. Lord. This is like bananas the way that how broken this character class is. I'm just telling you. It's day one of the season, next season patch. Yeah, Spiritborn was not working as intended, so we've had to change a couple of things. 161 billion right there. That last hit was 161 billion damage. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Almost got all my glyphs maxed out. What am I going to do when I max out all my glyphs? Alright. Let's go ahead and recycle. And we are about 60% to our next level. So we'll finish that off tomorrow. As you guys can see on our Paragon board, I'm going for Dex right now because that's what makes the Spiritborn's world go round. And it's all to do with this little glyph socket right here. 183.5% extra eagle damage, which is what my my quill volley is. So I'm going to keep just building on these. I mean, look at these Dex. That's each time I do it, it's going to be an extra 16.7% damage for my eagle skills. So that right there is why I'm doing this. Now, I'll find out I'm doing it wrong, because that's what I do. But anyway, this is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So I'll see everybody tomorrow, guys. 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, Chicago time. I'll be here. More Diablo 4, okay? Thank you so much.